What up, what up? I gotta plug in, so it's gonna be shaky for a second, and my hand's gonna block it, and too bad. Okay, we're back, we're plugged in. Still gotta plug in the gimbal. Be here for a few hours. I may do a billiards live stream later. If I do, it's all trick shots, so it'll look cool today. Pizza, first in chat. I expect nothing less from you. Looks like we have a ton of departures starting out. I don't know how many. I glanced at it and it looked like it was about, it looked like 15 or 20 or something. How many departures we got? Do you know? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna go no matter what. I think our arrivals start in an hour. Not sure. I think our first arrival is around 7:20. I have my phone. I'll look in a minute. But yeah, if you want to let the people know, or just chill, Pizza, you do whatever you want to do. Will, what up, dude? Oh, sorry. Is this your first time in here, Will? World's starting to come alive. Yo, John, you like this beach that we're at? We call this Spirit Beach, okay? I don't know why they call it Spirit Beach, but that's what I heard. Oh, there's another spotter right on. Well, welcome in, man. I just realized that I'm planning to go. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if you guys know the answer to this, but I'm planning to try to go to every airport in San Diego for a stream. You think it's possible? I mean, of course it's possible, but like, and I was wondering, is Borrego Springs, or not Borrego, is it Borrego? No. Ocotillo Wells. Is Ocotillo Wells San Diego County? Because they got an airport out there. I would love to stream that. All right, we got all the other guys taxiing. We're gonna go zoom in on them, watch a little bit of movement. Look at the sun. The sun is not coming up from over there. It's coming up from behind us, but we're just getting the glow from the sun over on these clouds that are still up in the air, kind of marine layery. You can see that. Welcome in. This is San Diego, California. San Diego in the house. Represent SD vibes. And let's go zoom in on these bad boys over here. These bad mothers. Ah! Okay. All right, we'll watch them move for a second. Enjoy the show, guys. Hawaiian, when is the first arrival that's coming in? That's my question. I can look on my phone, but I'm plugging stuff in, so if you can check it out and let me know just the time. But like I said, I thought it was about an hour from now. I don't know the words, whatever. Do you, bro? 13, thank you. Cool. All right, we're getting plugged into the gimbal here. Pardon my shaking of the camera a little bit. There we go, we're plugged in. See if we can move to the left a little bit without losing it. Almost lost it, but I think we're all right. All right, that looks cool. I'm surprised the stream isn't popping. Maybe because I did that horizontal earlier. No matter. Oh, it is a Saturday, yeah. Fridays and Saturdays especially are always bad for streaming. I forgot about that. I just wanted to, you're probably right. Weekdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, we were talking about that. People going back to work and they're sitting at their desk and they're like, I need to watch a live stream with my headphone in. Will, because it will only be promoted to my followers. With this stream, it will go out to everyone who is watching they're like scrolling through the shorts. So I just experimented with it this morning, and you will be seeing it again, but I have to figure out the main goal of today on this stream is to, when all my subs come in, be like, hey guys, anyone who's new here, hit the notification, screw subscribing. I mean, go ahead and subscribe too, but that'll go along with it. I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, subscribe, or hey guys, like the video. It's focusing on, hey guys, hit those notifications. Hit the notifications so you know when I'm live. And then when all the people will get the notifications and we get that, they'll all be pushed over to my horizontal. But yeah, the wider stream looks way better. I'll agree with that 100%. I don't see it. I just realized I might have to reposition this camera. So we got the Spirit airline moving. I may have to reposition this camera in a moment to catch the arrivals. I was just set up for departures. I might just keep it here for all the, I think there's like, what, 13 to 20 departures right now? Sorry guys, kind of a whack view. Okay, if I can straighten it out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Reds. The flying banana. We're starting out with the banana. Hey, well, stay tuned. We're going to, we just may be going to Puerto Rico. That our event got canceled this year, but next year we may be going for our billiards tournament. One of them. They hold that out there right by the airport. So I've never been down there. Hopefully we can get a live stream down there, get to some of the beaches too. Meet some senoritas. All right, here we go. First departure of the day. 20 outbounds. Thank you, Will. Ben, what up, dude? Shout out San Diego. Hey, Kevin, way to get kicked out of a channel instantly. Allegiance? Wouldn't know. Hey, Canada in the house. And India. What's up, guys? Yeah, Canada. We got a lot of Canadians that come through here. Just stay tuned. When some of my subs get in here, they'll tell you. I'll let them know you're in here, Stevie T. We're feeling good. Happy Saturday, guys, or whatever day it is, wherever you are. Hello, our world from Pakistan. Hey, okay, hey, see Noah? Okay, Noah and Steve, are you guys new here? I don't know why, but this channel pushes you guys so much. I love my Canadian friends. And we got a lot of guys in the States down here that are from Michigan and Wisconsin too. So you'll see all about it soon when they get in here. Rock and roll, what up? Trying to catch up to the chat. We got a lot of outbounds right now. Stay tuned, we got one leaving the end of the runway right now. Noah, okay, yeah, just want to let you guys know, Noah and Steve, they pushed Canada to my channel for some reason. So thanks for being in here. Appreciate you guys. 7 p.m. Okay, well we're right around 7 a.m. here, 6:30 a.m. Hey, India, okay, you're gone, dude. Okay, pizza. I'm putting him on 10 seconds, and if he writes anything else after that, I'm booting him from the channel. He's spamming our channel and trying to drop our algorithm. Hello, Aura World. Hey, you guys, don't spam our comments. Who said hi? Mahi, what up? Cats and dogs. Yes, I love Indian food. Okay, so it's pushing a lot of Indians in here too right now. Hello from India. What up, white chocolate? Hey, Ibrahim Yasik. We're at San Diego Airport. Anyone, if you are watching, you can always tap the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Look at it right now and see those 3 dots. Everyone, click it. Click on that, and then, hey, Air Canada in the house. Click it, and it says the description in there. It says where we are, but check it. Air Canada in the house. We spoke it into existence. Let me try to catch up on chat, you guys. Air Canada, they're not on strike from what I'm looking at. Skunk Bud, what up? Karthik, hello. Yeah, I think Alaska, there should be Alaska, Howard. Lady Sisu, more Canada in the house. Love you guys. Okay, Aura World. Thank you. Love from Pakistan. I got you. Thanks for the sub. Okay, Aura World. No more love from Pakistan, okay? Air Canada has finally resumed operations today, at least. You're looking at Air Canada right now. Bradley, what up, bro? Okay, thanks for subbing from India. Gotcha. Aura World, one more love from Pakistan. You're off my channel, dude. Sylvan, what up? Stevie T. Oh, you got to go back to work? Come on. Oh, no, you're talking about Canada. DC10, Mahi, what up? Indonesia, what's up? Love seeing Indonesia in the house. Oral World, all right. Howard, thanks for the great day. You as well. Strike has ended. Yeah, I heard it ended like a week ago, right? David Roberts, we got our UK friends over here. What up? You're not new here, are you? This ain't your first time. You've been in here before, right, David? Anyway, good to see you either way. Hey, James, proceed to go on. Let's see if you have anything productive to say, but I won't boot you just yet. We'll wait till you say something really rude. If you want to go ahead and do that right away, you can just go ahead and say your final piece. Anyway, Dean, New Zealand in the house. I love New Zealand. I went from Auckland down to Milford Sound and back in 3 weeks. Wonderful trip. Oklahoma, America in the house. What's up, Brent? Okay, Karthik, I gotta put you in timeout, man. Another Oklahoma, is that 2 Oklahomas? Hey, there's 2 Oklahomas in here, you guys. Or no, I don't think there's 2 Oklahomas actually. Which aviation? Craft Lego. Anyone, if you guys are watching right now, please double tap the screen and subscribe. But also hit the notifications, that's the most important. But even more important than that is tap the upper right-hand side of your screen where there's 3 dots. Go check the description over there. The description says everything you need to know. We're at San Diego Airport. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, from Brazil, Rodolfo. You've been in here before, right? Tudo bem. Hey, a lot more India. Yes, what up, David? Mahi, you know what's up. No spam in here. All right, Oral World, cool. Thank you. Truth. Hey, Truth, Texas. America in the house. Oh no, that's a bummer. They only get paid when they're in the air. Okay, hey, thank you, Gopal, but please don't spam in the comments. You're writing that too many times, and I have to kick you out if you keep doing it. Hello, Sri Lanka, Nishan Lee, thank you. Hi, Life, what up? Do you have anything productive to say or no? Maybe that is productive. How has it gone down? Educate me, dude. I'm not trying to be rude to people in here. SD has gone down the drains. Tell me how. Are you talking? Just let me know how. I'd love to know. El Salvador, Miguel, what up? Craft Lego. Yeah, you're in San Diego, dude. Check the description, man. Anyone, please. Rodolfo, yes. Tudo bem. Pizza, I need you to keep track on these comments, all right? If anyone's writing anything, boot them. Billy Bobby, it's San Diego culture stream with airports. I'm trying to do all San Diego airports. Unknown, what up? James, yeah, it's a Saturday morning. So many flights taking off. Bangladesh, welcome. Steve T, thanks, bro, for the like, subscribe. Barry, what up? Billy Bobby, USA, represent. Luigi, what up? Oh, you're leaving pizza? Okay, Tim, yes, San Diego. We all know what that stands for in German. Augusta in the house. What's up, Georgia? Can't wait to head out there. Which airport is this, bro? Hey, this is San Diego Airport. You would know that if you click the upper right-hand 3 dots on the upper right-hand side of the screen. You can check the description. I always write where I am in those. Tiago, what up? Sandy, hello. James, Kitchens. More Texas in the house. What is up, guys? James, San Antonio. It's like you guys are brothers. Dever, tudo bem. Hey, Soren, you're new. Thank you. Thank you for being in here. I'm trying to catch up on chat, you guys. Scottsdale, welcome in Scottsdale. You guys are gonna be my first state on my 50-state tour after California. We got Missouri in the house, Karina, what is up? That's a new state, I think. I don't know if I've seen Missouri in my channel yet. Welcome in. Are you plane spotting? Yes, Hody. Hody, you've been in this channel, haven't you? Come on, bro. Ramon, what up? September, San Diego, enjoy. Tim, yes, but we gotta hide that comment, but yes. Michael, hello. Jackson, please keep it relevant to what we're doing in here. Thank you, Aura World. Hello, more India, cool guy, what up? We got incoming, first one. First one of the day, you guys. Better pay, yes, sir. Jackson, the real one. Plane spotting tips, I don't know, dude. Just get out there and start doing it, man. Maybe bring a ladder. Definitely bring an extension. My extension goes up like 15 feet in the air, dude. Go get a tripod extension, man. and a gimbal. But just get out there. Go, don't talk about it, be about it. Go out and do it today. Just stream. Back in 78, Marine Boot Camp. Yes, Donald, welcome in, sir. Ken, Nova Scotia in the house. Hey, Kevin, SD in the house. San Diego, represent. Thanks for being in here, Kevin. Philippe, hello. Barnesville Bros, Pennsylvania, yes. I can't wait to do some, the airport out in Pennsylvania. Mahi, yeah, taxi traffic, lots of it. Hey, Scotland here, welcome in. Michael, what up? Brazil, tudo bem? What's up, more Georgia? All right, cool, cool. Kentucky. Let's get some of that fried chicken. I don't know if I've seen Kentucky in here before. I think, no, I have, but welcome in. Okay, thank you for letting us know the time. We don't need to know your time anymore. Thank you, though. Michael, Ireland. I cannot wait to go. I think I'm supposed to go to either, I think it's the Dublin airport that they want me to go do. Anyway, I can't wait to go out to Ireland, you guys. Atlanta, ATL, what up? Hey, that one guy, please keep the content relevant. That's funny, though. Australia, yes, I got my Aussies in the house, finally. You guys, I always, anytime Aussies get in, I try to figure out what time it is. Don't tell me. 7:41, 8, 9, 10. So you're about 10:30, 10 o'clock p.m., right? Morrow? Anyway, Australia, what up? Northern Ireland, we got more Ireland in here. Or is that the same one? I don't know. Anyway, I love it. Trying to catch up on chat, you guys. Hello. Plane spotting, yes, Sandy. Yes, Mahi, this is a great spot. Airbus, great planes. Flyover, we got it. Oh, I'm way behind, you guys. Yes, US, India. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with these. I need a moderator in here. Tim, yeah, I got you. Kevin Brown, that's not original, I'm sorry. But thank you for trying. Hey, Celeron, yep. Love the SD airport. Yes, we're very close. Ripper rip. Rip that rip. Hello. Cool guy, we'll do what we can. I'm gonna be here for a while. Hello, Irina. Kevin Brown, yes, sir. Morrow, you tired? Oh, it's late. This airport is one physical runway hard to land on. Yep, I heard that. Mr. Hello. Ripper Rip again, hello. Yeah, we have fences here too. We have to stand on ladders, dude. More India. New sub here, thanks, Padan Masika. Oh, Kenya. I've never had anyone from Kenya in here. Welcome in. Let's see, Rip Rip. Hey, Mr. M, you're gonna keep stuff relevant in here, all right? Jersey, what up, dude? Jersey in the house. Russia, hello. Kevin Brown, 941. Thanks for letting me know what time it is where you're at. Thanks, working on the live streams, trying to get better at them. Indonesia, another. Kentucky again. We got 2 Kentuckys in here. Shout out your friend from Kentucky, all right? Talk to each other. Maybe you know each other. Will, I don't have the time to listen. Will, shoot, I wish you knew how to be a moderator. I need a moderator in here. There's too many chats. It's hard to keep up. New York, what up? Isle of Man, Steven, what up? El Paso, more Texas in the house. Dream is to live in U.S. from Brazil. Tudo bem. Rip Rip, what up? Rip, you keep saying hello, man. I don't need you to say hello a bunch of times, but hello. Zula, what up? Eric, just me. I'm just going to skip ahead. Kevin, what up? Donald, Chicago, shout out. Thanks for the sub. What's up, James, Florida? Colton, San Diego. Arizona, Harley, what up? Shabir, what up? Trevor, what's up? What's up, G? Cool guy, South Africa. Yeah, I remember you. More from India. Hey, Colton, I don't need you to keep saying Kentucky. Please don't say that over and over again. No, I don't need a moderator unless you know how to moderate. Morning, Night Sky Aviation. What's up? I'm trying to catch up on this chat, you guys. Louisiana in the house. Mari. Aviation happening fine. Thank you for helping out in there. Hey, Hungary and Alberta, Ireland, more Canada, more Texas, Virginia. Sorry, I got to just get through this. Ripper Rip, I'm timing you out, dude. Stop saying hello. Jeez. Can't keep these people. New Jersey, Colorado, Kentucky. Oh my God, it's from everyone. Texas, more Texas, lots of Texas. England, Manchester. Shout out Philly in here. Oh my God. So many. I'm going to the end of the. I'm just reading through these, you guys. I do need a moderator. Your mom's house. All right, timeout. If you guys ever want to be rude, go ahead. I'm down. Wait, I timed out the wrong person. Whoops. Just be like super rude so I can just boot you though. Don't be like half-assed with it. Be freaking super rude. What up, England? Angela, hello. Florida, Texas, Canada. Airport, Dublin, Germany, Fiji, Arkansas. We're at San Diego. Hey, anyone in there, everyone who's listening, first off, double tap that screen and thanks for being in here. But also, look at the upper right-hand corner of your screen. There's 3 dots. Go click that dot, go click description, and let me know you clicked it. And go look at what it is. Look at what it says. Oklahoma, Canada, Milwaukee. Friendly fire. I eat trolls for breakfast. I think, okay. Texas. Oh, Andrew, I know. It's ADHD. I'm just trying to catch up. That's all. I'm not trying to read it. I'm just trying to catch up to it. And I got to boot all the people who said some. Okay, I caught up. Brad, Iowa. Okay, I got you. I just caught up, you guys. Whew. Yes, Plady. This spot is sick, isn't it? It's my favorite. Bulldoga, New York. Sean, you're timed out. Stop asking that, all right? You're timed out. You can still be in chat, though. Just don't ask that anymore, bozo. All right, Florida, Arturo, what up? Pure Oceans, one of these days, I'll get you. When I take you to the ocean, I'll get you. I do beach streams too, Pure Ocean, so if that's what you're into, I'll convince you to click it over there. I'll save it for later. Nebraska in the house. CRP Airport, Zach, what up, bro? CCTX. Aaron, what up? Fake video for sure. My voice is also AI. Another Jason from Australia, welcome in. I love the Australians coming in. You guys got around 10 p.m. over there, is that right? 10 or 11? Sweet as. All right, Canada. Cool guy saw the description. That's why you're the cool guy, dude. Always check it when you're coming in, cool guy. I always got him. Aviation happening, ready for takeoff. Was that it? Seoul, Korea in the house. Juan, thank you. They got some good B-boys out there. I think one of their crews just got to the 2nd place in one of the Jinjo crew it was. Jinjo crew from Korea. Yep, do it. You can do what I do. Anyone can do it. It's easy. Argentina, well, it's not easy. Argentina in the house. Wow, this is worldwide, you guys. I'm so happy you guys are here. Germany, Maryland, can't wait to go out there. I had someone in from Maryland the other day. What up, Ken? Boston gang in the house. I cannot wait to I've heard about that airport. How is it over there, Night Sky? Are there any good viewing areas in Boston? Angela, do you mod for other channels? Thanks for the sub, guys. Yeah, I'm screaming loud, huh? I'll try to shut up. It's hard to keep up with chat. New York in the house. Aviation happening. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you doing that, dude. Respect. PS5, yep. San Diego. Scotland, Omaha. Florida, New York. Lonnie, thanks. Flopping Dorito, San Diego, you got it. Hey, Melissa, you're over in Virginia, but you were here 40 years ago. Well, welcome back. I do beach streams all the time if you guys ever want to check it out. Probably do it later. Rome, Italy. You got people from everywhere. RVA in the house. New Jersey, Wales, UK. Wow, okay. We'll take that away. There we go. Crayons. I guess if you're really hungry. San Diego, hello. Texas. No, hello from Jack Jones. Okay. You're fine. Ooh. Check this guy out. There's a 5-0 going on down there. Oops. Do a little zoom action. Thanks, Steve. Harry, San Diego. Richmond, what up? London, Finland, hello. Brazil, Miami. John, that one's already been done, dude. Yeah, they're landing on the same one. There's only one strip, so it's like they got to time it all. So that's why all of them are taking off so early. That was like, I think that was like 20 almost that we've seen so far, and they're just one after the other ripping up into the sky. And then all the arrivals are supposed to come in about, I think, 30 minutes. And then it's just all arrivals, and then they'll send out some more. They'll get in line again for these taxiing the runway, or what words, sorry. Uruguay, what up? America, yeah. New Jersey, South Africa. I don't even know if I'm going to keep up with this stuff anymore. Night Sky Aviation. Oh, that's a bummer because what I've noticed on this channel is people love the arrivals. So you want to get a view of the runway. That's why San Diego is so sick. This view is just dope, you know? I don't know of too many places that have. I want to go to all the airports in the world that have really, really good viewing areas, or, you know, building tops locally somewhere. If I'm in Boston, there's got to be a building I can view it from, right? As long as I got like a close by building, though. I don't want to be zooming in from a long distance. Hey, I got to stop shouting everyone out. I can't keep up with this chat, you guys. And I don't have any of my mods in here. Again, there was someone who asked about modding. Cool guy. I think that's if you're a little bit closer. We got incoming. Look above. How's that? All right. Looks like we got a bunch of arrivals. Let me look. Yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of arrivals soon. I can't keep up with this chat, you guys. I'm going to get one of my moderators in here. All right, Angela, I'm putting you in. Actually, let me check your channel real quick. I just got to be safe. Okay, you look like you're legit. I like your dog. All right, Angela, you're in. I'll be in chat as well on my other channel. I'm SD Billiards. I have a pool channel. Look at this little jet going. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to moderate from outside this channel. I'll zoom in a little bit, you guys. There's a time when the arrivals start coming in, sometimes I turn around and I let you guys get the view of everything, so just hang in there. Let's see. I got one of my aviation guys saying, I forget who you are. There's the guy who's telling us what's coming in and what's going. Are you able to check what big planes are coming in today? It looks like we got a UPS one coming out. That one's pretty big. See that UPS on the right-hand side? Here, you guys. I'll get a zoom on the landing as well. I like to get the tires smoking. Someone was asking about Alaska earlier. There you are. Yeah, what time the big planes come in is what I want to know. Like, people like seeing Dreamliners, but anything unique, let me know so I can take the time. If I know what time it is, I can set my alarm and be looking for it and try to get a short clip of it and get a real good zoom. Spirit coming in? I'm gonna have to change my location momentarily, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll zoom in on landing, but trust me, you guys, I know what I'm doing here. I'll get to it in a little bit. I'm gonna be here for a while. So I'll start towards the end. I'll really start doing some cool stuff on the gimbal with zooms and all that, but I don't do it with my stream starting out. It's a lot of work. All right, we got this bad boy. Yeah, our runway's really, really short here. It's true. Come on, you guys. Don't you know I've done this before? Smoke on the tires. You. All right, guys. I'll be doing that a whole bunch later. I'm just not doing it right now, all right? This is going to Louisville? Floppin' Dorito, this one. Head out to Louisville. What's up, Jenna? It looks like it's going to be mostly landings after this guy will take off, and then there's one United, and then it's going to be mostly landings for a while. So I'm going to be going to a bunch of the San Diego mini airports soon in the next month. So you guys will get to catch. I want to go to major airports as well, but those are going to be in different states, a lot of them. I went to LAX last week. You guys can check it out. And I did John Wayne last week as well. Arrival. Which John Wayne? I did 3 of them. Which perspective did you have? Yeah, I did 3 of those streams. I don't know which was which. All of them had pretty bad views, except for the last one was pretty good. It was staring from behind the runway as they were taking off, kind of like this, just from a lower angle. I was like 13 feet up in the air. Oh man, this streaming stuff at the airports is tough. Hey, yeah, 2K, thanks. Our next one is 2.5, and we'll see from there. Working on it. Delta, I will love to go to Wichita, Kansas. Yes, I would love to do that. I'm going to all 50 states, you guys. Hey, in Barcelona, what up? La Mesa, let's go. I haven't done a stream yet from On Q, but that's coming up soon. I think they have a Friday tournament I might be able to enter in the next month or so. But yeah, shout out La Mesa, shout out On Q Billiards. Oh wait, shout out San Diego Billiards. How about that? That's my pool league, all right? Go check it out. Hey, Angela, yes, this is San Diego International Airport, San Diego, California. We got incoming. If you're new here, please tap the upper right-hand portion of your screen. You'll see 3 dots. Click the description and you'll find out everything you need to know. And please report back if you did click those 3 dots and let me know that you saw it. All right, looks like it's gonna be a bunch of arrivals from here on out. Oh, we got some more taxing. Stream's pretty healthy. Let me take a look behind us, see the airplanes coming in. Okay, yeah, towards the end of the stream, I'll take you guys over there. We got a little FedEx guy going up, huh? See this guy? Just a little guy. Just a little guy going up. Hey, if you guys ever want me to go, to your area, I'm not gonna see it in this chat. This chat is too fast for me to read. But if you guys wanna go stop what you're doing and go comment what you're saying on one of my short videos, then I can see it. So like if you're saying, I think I saw someone saying, hey, come out here, I want you to catch my video of me flying. I saw that in chat, I'm not gonna remember that. But if you go write that same thing in one of my comments on one of my short videos, then I can see it. I'll see it after the stream. So anyone you want me to visit anywhere in the 50 states especially, do that. Let me see, I'm gonna unplug this and I'm gonna switch the view for you guys. I'm gonna see if I can boost the stream a little bit. Not sure if this is the exact perfect spot, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm gonna get an arrival in a really cool way, so just stay tuned. We got these guys taxiing. Okay, stay tuned for what I'm about to do. Point Loma Seafood. We got the locals in the house. The purpose, people like watching this stuff. That's the purpose. I'm sure, Angela, they're not that boring over there. I would love to go over there and stream one of your airports. Yeah, let me get my Audi. All right, guys, I'm working on it. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I kind of have to do it without the gimbal. I think we're gonna be okay right here where we were. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that till the end of the stream when I go handheld. That's not how I wanted it to turn out. So yeah, we're just gonna go back to where we were, and I'll do, towards the end of the stream, I'll do some handheld cool footage. Vegas. I did the Vegas airport 2 weeks ago. I was out there. Love me some Vegas. It's been kind of dead out in Vegas, huh? Okay, I gotta get my snack. Atlanta in the house. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please double tap that screen, give us a like, consider subscribing. And more importantly, if you are subscribed, please hit those notification bells. I'll be going live stream. Imagine this stream from a horizontal position. Incoming. Imagine that horizontally. I did a horizontal stream this morning, but only the people who gain notifications were able to find my stream. So if you guys throw those notifications on, if you're new here and you just subbed, make sure you click the notification so we can go horizontal. Hey, Soul Rebel. Hey, am I chill? This channel's chill, I can tell you that. I'm chill. I don't know about the whole San Diego thing, but we're chill out here. SD vibes. Try to keep it as chill as possible. What up, Greg? X, I just saw that. You worked at the shell right there? That's so crazy. Well, welcome back. Elite Kid, you're at this airport? The street below they filmed Top Gun at. What up, Ricardo? Yeah, Brian, yes. I love living here. No way, he's piloting and watching YouTube? How are you doing that, dude? This guy's a multitasker. All right, let's get a little zoom. It's gonna be mostly arrivals here, I think. Let's try to get a good view of this. I think that'll be all right for you guys. Okay, we're just gonna do a bunch of arrivals now. Let me take a look. Anyone know how many arrivals? It's about time. I think 7:20. It's a bunch of arrivals coming in. Every 90 seconds. All right, I'm just gonna leave you guys right here. Let me try one more time just to center it, because it's gonna be a lot of arrivals, you guys. It's very windy up here once all these arrivals start coming in. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get. If you want me to zoom out, let me know. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna do arrivals from here. Brian Fellers, that's good to know. Yeah, I almost came here in the middle of the night. Well, they do allow some to come through, like the shipments. FedEx and UPS, I think, are allowed. No arrivals for 6 minutes, thank you. Denver, I'll be there next year when I start my 50-state tour. I don't know when I start that, but if I can start it at the beginning of the year, I would be there in like the first month. That's on the first part of my 50-state tour. That's like the third state I visit. I got the little to the left, by the way. Is that centered? Do we need to go down a little bit or no? I think that's good. I'm just gonna keep it here. All right, we're gonna hold fast. You guys are just gonna be sitting here for a while. I'll stand back up when the planes arrive because the wind might knock this off a little bit, so 1 to 2 minutes. There's not a departure. Flopping Dorito, there is no departure here. Oh, I can see 2 taxing now. Let me know when the arrivals are like 2 to 3 minutes out, and I'll recenter the runway. All right, we got the sun coming in behind me too, so we can't even look at the arrivals from back there. Dan Diego. One or 2 minutes. I think that's good. Yeah, they're coming from behind. Towards the end of the stream, I'll go handheld and I'll do a bunch of arrivals so you can see the whole thing. It's a lot of work, so I'll do that towards the end. Make sure you double tap that screen and make sure you guys hit your notifications so I can start doing this from horizontal position. I don't see any arrivals for a few minutes. Just hang tight. Incoming. No more arrivals, huh? All right. Hey, if you like this channel and you're new to it, please hit the notifications. It's more important than subbing and liking. Notifications, I want to go to horizontal stream. It'll give you guys a better view. Hit those notifications. There's about 5 taxiing, 6 I count. Sorry about the wind. It's picking up right now. When is the 757? Is it arriving or departing? Please let me know. When? Arrival, departure. Yeah, Delta's already getting into position. They're just cranking them out, boom, boom, boom. But they're already almost done. There's only 3 left. No, there's a 4th way back there. Sorry. Kind of screwed that one up. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you here for a few minutes. Just kick it and get you centered. This is the tricky part. Hey, you guys, if you want to see a different type of angle using horizontal, please hit those notifications. It'll notify anyone who turns on those notifications when I'm doing a horizontal live stream. consider doing it. Like, subscribe. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the view. Poor souls on Spirit. That's funny. What up, Leon, Mississippi in the house. Keller, thanks. Like the view too. Boeing better? I don't know. Is that a debate? Scare bus. Angela, welcome back in. Yeah, can't we all just get along? Turkey, hello. Lesky Station. Yeah, it's pretty mesmerizing out here, isn't it? I don't think I've ever flown an Airbus. Tanner, what up? Brandon, happy Saturday, bro. Germany in the house. That wind pretty horrible? Has that been going the whole time? Because I can probably move us, get us a little cover. Let me try to just fix it right now. That's pretty loud. I can hear it again. Give me a second here. I'm trying to fix it. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Okay. You'll still get the sounds of the airplanes with it. Actually, probably better. All right, there we go. Always trying to make things better here, you guys. I can't wait to monetize this, hopefully, and get a better camera. Something where you can get some real detail. Southwest taking off. You're over at Miramar? Is there a viewing area somewhere over there that we can check some stuff out? I like to get the whole runway. Let me know. Miramar. Sorry about that one. A little ugly, but I'm missing the center line on purpose. Are you talking about the pilot? No viewing area? All right. Well, that's that. Gonna try to go to other airports in San Diego County. Any recommendations of well-trafficked airports, let me know. Hi, Christine. What is decision height? I don't know what that means. I just saw spam. Shows that it's live for me. Refresh your screen, man. Close the YouTube app and reopen it. We'll go back to live. Thank you, Radio Nut. Someone was asking what the decision height is. I still don't understand. Do you know the answer to the question? What the height of it is here at this particular airport, I think is what they're asking. $200 feet? No way. Seems low. What's it on average at other airports that don't have buildings? Okay, it's on average about 200. Well, that answers that guy's question. Unfortunately, I kicked him. No, he can still be watching from India. He can't say anything. He can't talk for 30 minutes. Does anyone on radar know the time for the next landing? Arrival? Call it, I guess. You're in timeout, 30 minutes. Pretty nice. I guess it's tough to land here because it's a hill. It's like super scary for a lot of pilots, I've heard. long should I do this stream for, you guys? It's so healthy. The haze is coming in. Thanks for the sub, Lesky. I like when people chat to me. If anyone has any recommendations in any of the 50 states, I'd like to know any of the airports that I should be going to, some of the busiest. I'll be doing a 50-state tour next year. We'll be going to airports in every state, bodies of water in every state, and bars with pool tables in every state. Let me know if you guys got any recommendations. We'll be going on that. Hopefully early next year we'll be starting it. I'm gonna take you guys off of this for a second. I want to show you around, show you what's going on here, because it's pretty interesting actually. The weather has come in. You wouldn't think, but it normally doesn't come in from the east, but we're gonna take a look over here. And whatever this big cloud is just came in. This is where they're arriving from. So it looks like a lot of these planes, anyone on radar got this? Okay, we dropped a bunch of people. But yeah, this is this cloud. I'm gonna stay right here until we get an arrival. There we go, I can hear him. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's going through that big cloud. They can't see right now. He had to go over. You guys, this big cloud that is in the way makes it unable for people to land right now. He definitely just flew over the top of us. So these guys can't see what's going on. Until this thing gets out of the way, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any landings. That's an interesting piece of cloud. You normally don't get that kind of stuff at random over here. Sorry, we kind of lost the stream for a second there, but yeah, the planes aren't able to land right now. One just went overhead and it can't. So this is what they're looking at. This is why they think it's so scary, because those houses in the background, you're flying right over it seems like you're flying right over the top of them when you're trying to land here. So that guy's gonna have to circle around due to bad weather. Just stay tuned. I'll keep us right here, and we're gonna look for another arrival. Let me see if anything's taken off. No, they're holding the runway. They're not able to move. So you can see the sun's out, but that thing was just here, this big dark cloud. And yeah, we still got some kind of weird weather coming in here. It's sunny, but it's dark. I don't know. Stay tuned. This is interesting. We dropped a bunch of people watching, but that doesn't matter. This is strange, to say the least. We're just listening for it, because we won't be able to see him. Normally I can look out there and see him coming from miles and miles away. But I'm sure weather like this, they know how to fly through it. So it's going to be, what are they going to be doing? An instrument rating? I can't read chat right now, so moderators handle things in there, please. Looks like it's kind of opening up. Give you guys a view of the airport for a second here. They're still taxiing over here. I'll get us a view. I'll be able to get both views. Okay, I'm gonna try to read through chat. Okay, I still want to see these guys arriving. If this guy jumps on the runway, then I'll post you guys back up. But it's windy. Oh, here we go. It's windy, very strange weather. I'm gonna see if there's any more approaching. I want to see these guys approaching through the clouds. Looks like this guy's taking off, so give me 1 second. I'll post you guys up, and then I do want to get one approach of these guys coming out of the clouds. It'll be a really good short. $9:25 is our next arrival, Will. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna leave the camera here until then. Let me know quick, Will, if our next arrival is not till 9:25. But that guy circled around. He has to land. Okay, then I'm just gonna post up here. Let me know. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but let me know when it's about 3 minutes out. But I'll keep my eyes on it too. All right, we got a ton of people taxing up, 5 of them, looks like. Is the guy from SFO, did he have to circle around? What strange weather that just randomly hit me. Yeah, it's still really, really strange weather. I want to get a view of that. It's going to look really cool. Okay, no one's circling around. Got it. Okay, yeah, let me know when the arrival comes because it's gonna look really crazy coming through these clouds. You guys need to see this. Angela, thanks for taking care of chat. I can't really see a lot of that stuff, so just take care of it for me if you even think they're being rude. Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, this is real. You're at San Diego Airport, bro. Ain't no simulator here. Well, that begs the question, is this whole reality real, dude? And I don't know. So anyway, this is real from my eyes and my perspective in my body. Unless I'm some sort of NPC. Maybe. Gotta escape the Matrix. But until then, we can play this simulator. Blah, blee, blue, blah, blee, blah, blue, blue. Oh, Chicago, okay. And it's gonna take over 15 minutes to get, or it's gonna take 10 minutes for him to circle all the way back around and get in line. That's a long loop he has to make, man. But it's understandable. Thanks for the info, Will. Whoever you are. Hey, yo, Will. If you got a chance, comment on my video so I can check out your channel if I haven't. I think I might have. I don't know. I can't remember who I looked at and who I haven't. But I appreciate you, dude. It's hard to get centered here. Yeah, it looks like Microsoft, huh? I gotta get a better camera is why. This is just a phone. He went over Otay, so did he bank left then? Is that what that means? Got it. All right. I'm trying to find the flight path. It might be further to the right, but let's just keep our eyes peeled. That dark cloud has since dissipated, but it's still kind of hazy back there, which makes for a strange approach for them. That was a bird. I can't really see anything, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. We're waiting for an approach right here coming out of the clouds. I think I hear him. All right, there he goes. I'm gonna do it again from handheld. When is the next approach? Let me know when the next approach is, please. If there's gonna do some takeoffs first or if it's all approach. And then I'll get some really cool, oh, it's low, it's scary. Oh my God, dude. Do we have another approach? If not, I'm gonna post you guys up for a second. So let me know. When are the approaches and how many? Because I wanna get some special footage. There's another one? Okay, this guy's taking off. We're going handheld, dog. 2 more arrivals. Okay, I wasn't able to see them coming through the clouds. I had to get the flight path. So hopefully these guys take the same one. Yeah, how far out would you say? Do I have time to watch this take off? Otherwise, I don't mind aiming at the clouds for a minute. Oh, it's getting hot out here now. I got 4 minutes. There's no arrivals very close. Just give me a time. Give me how many minutes. That's all I need to know. Because I got to get a few more shots of what we just saw. But where I'm holding it, I can get a really cool. Oh, I see him. Oh, I just came out of the clouds. Dang it. Okay, so they're coming from right about there, I think. Yeah, right about there. So we're gonna be looking, I'm gonna be zoomed in there and just waiting for them to come out of the clouds. But we'll get a cool shot and then it'll come, the shot will look like this. And this will be the coolest shot you guys get today, I think, if I can do it right. I gotta practice. Two minutes? Okay. I'm just gonna aim at this so I can get that shot. Oh, I should have hold on. I'm gonna get one of my tripod stands because I think I can get this shot right. This can be a really cool short video. Hang tight, guys, sorry. Hey, bear with me. I know, I get it. Okay, we're looking for right about in there is where they should be arriving emerging from the clouds. There it is. Did we get it? Did we get that? I can do another one with more zoom. Okay, there's southwest. I'm gonna do the southwest behind them with more zoom, okay? So just hang in there. We're not gonna watch this guy land. We're just gonna get one more shot of that kind of coming through the clouds type thing. I'll try not to talk during the next one. I normally can never shut up. Cover your ears. Okay, we're doing full zoom right here. This is gonna be our final one, you guys. I hope it's right there. I think that's where it is. If you guys like the work I'm doing double tap that screen, like, subscribe, and more importantly, throw on notifications if you're a new subscriber. please take that extra time to turn on notifications. I'll be able to put you guys on my horizontal live streams that I'm going to be experimenting with. And it'll only notify the new subscribers that put on notifications, unfortunately. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for that, but I'm gonna post you guys back up. Let's see. You guys still gonna hang out for a while, or should I shut this stream down? Okay, I'll shut it down. Yeah, you're right. I should probably just go home and relax and take a break and eat some food. No, I'm not gonna stop. You guys are the audience. I gotta take care of you guys. Here we go, we're back. All right, you guys are posted up. We'll go until my batteries go out, and I got some spares, so haha. Oh, we got a big plane right behind here, you guys. Screw looking at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, little buddy. How you doing, bud? How you doing there, buddy? Oh, what is that, a Hawaiian? Is that what we got there? Okay, we're plugged back in, ready to go. I think this will be the biggest one of the day, right? You want to see the approach? What up, John? I can't believe you're in this stream. Watch this. See that that airplane, John? The one behind the Southwest? That's like, it's almost twice the size of this. Oh, we got one landing. Whoa! Ah! Is that a space shuttle? Sorry for the shot. Someone was telling me to look out for it, and I just didn't. What was that? Ah, sorry, I got a crappy view, but that thing was cool. Better luck next time, huh? Look at there's the mom plane in the front, that's the blue one, and then the dad plane in the back, and the baby plane in the far back. Right? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Mommy plane, daddy plane, baby plane. Another one right now? You got it. Is it another one of those jets or what? Lies. They're still dealing with that weather back there. They're coming in a little bit high. Looks to be, right? Got that down pretty quick though. All right, 3 more you said? Or 2 more rather now? KS Carroll, I think it's called Laurel. 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 Laurel parking. Please don't come up here and murder me. That'd be, at least let me finish the stream first. Yeah, what strange weather that came in it. And I feel like it didn't come from the ocean, which normally creates weather. I feel like it came from the east, but I could be wrong. It could have came from the ocean and the wind blew it in from the south. The 4th out is another jet. Got it. Caleb, a little bit. Barely get hit with it. However, every now and then, when they hit their afterburner, like that, the ones that slow down, what is it? Are they called afterburners when you're slowing down at the end of the runway, and it makes that loud sound? Every now and then, when they do it at the right spot on the runway, it shoots a sound. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, coming in. Oh, he's coming in good. The reverse thrusters, yeah. So if he hits it at the right spot right here, it creates, I don't know if you guys can catch it on camera, but it creates the strangest sound that reflects through this parking structure. It has to shoot just right through one of the corners of this parking structure, and it hisses for like 30 seconds straight. It's so strange, and it gets progressive. It's such a strange sound. It sounds like a funnel or something, and the sound goes into the funnel for such a long time. It's crazy. Anyway, we'll try to catch that mini jet arriving that you're talking about, and they got a bunch of these guys lined up now, ready to go. Once the mini jet comes in, the 4th one, so not the next one, but the one after that, I'm gonna zoom in, and then I'm just gonna post you guys up here for 5 or 10 minutes and take a break. Go get myself a burrito. Hey, you guys, it's my pleasure to be here. Thank you guys for being in my stream. I can't do it without you. I want to make this channel grow. I want to monetize this so I can actually say that I'm a legitimate person and I have a real job. So thank you guys for being here, and stay tuned for that 50-state tour coming up. I'll be taking you guys to some airports in San Diego, hopefully every airport in San Diego, until we turn into worldwide vibes. Here comes incoming. Drunk man, thank you for the belief in me, but I am gonna believe in myself more than you don't believe in me. That is the honest to God truth. And if I can't monetize it, then I won't do it. That's the thing, guys. I'm gonna try to monetize this. I gotta make a living for me and my son, and this is one of the only ways I know how. So if I can do it, I will. We'll know in the next few weeks if it's gonna be profitable for me or if I've just been spending my money needlessly traveling around doing this for you guys. But either way, this has been a great experience for hopefully all of us involved. It has been for me. What's up, Marcus? Have fun in Florida, buddy. Terry, I don't know if any special or rare flights are coming in. However, there is this big guy going out in just a second. And we do have a mini jet landing, some sort of mini jet landing after this takes off. So enjoy. Slovenia in the house. Thanks for tuning in, all y'all. I love seeing people from other parts of the world in here. I love seeing people from my own country in here as well. Shout out to any states that are out there. If you're in America and you haven't shouted your own state out and your own city out, do it right now. Shout out to anyone in the US. Shout out to all you guys worldwide watching too. Thanks for being here. I can't do this without you guys. All right, we got the Hawaiian taking off, but I think we got a mini jet landing first, and we'll take a look at that. Michigan in the house, Florida, double Florida's in the house. Look at you guys. Maybe you guys are neighbors. Thank you, Drunk Man. Congratulations on booting yourself from the channel. I gave him a chance, but he's gone now. I can't have that negative attitude. I have to believe in it. If I don't believe in me, who's gonna? Oh, KS Carol, yeah, you're gonna love it here. Bangladesh in the house. Oh, I ruined it. I'm a ruiner. Sorry, my finger slipped. Anyway, we can still watch the Hawaiian go up into the sky, and I'll try not to ruin that one. Sorry, guys. Kentucky, we had a bunch of Kentuckys earlier. Shout out. Hey, Steven, come on, keep it cool in here. We're just gonna give you 10 seconds. If you wanna say one more thing, then go ahead, but then I gotta boot you, man. Please keep it respectful. Thanks, bud. Georgia in the house. Alabama, more Florida's in here. Wales, what up? Point Vedra. Lots of Florida's over here. Miami. Yeah, right, the negative energy. It's okay. That's something that we got to create space for them to lash out sometimes and let them do that. And maybe we can bring them to the realization that, hey, you don't have to do that. And maybe we can be friends. I've made it with people. The other day, someone was being rude on here, and we talked through it, and they ended up being a subscriber, you know? India, what up? Oh, aviation guy, Miami, Florida. I'm not just doing one airport in that state. I'm doing the whole state, you guys. Florida, I've heard a lot about. I'm starting in Pensacola, taking the coastline all the way around to St. Augustine. The entire coastline, you guys. I'm gonna spend a lot of time in Florida. So you make sure of that. Next year, check it out. Belarus, what up? Detroit, another one in the house. Detroit, we got a lot of people up in Michigan on this. We got an arrival. Another Alabama. London in the house. Jumbos, I don't know. Happy Saturday, Brian. Flight Deck, you guys can donate when I get monetized. I'm just waiting for the approval. I should have monetization in the next 3 weeks or so. But yeah, you guys can donate then. I probably won't ever ask you for it, but if it happens, that'll be cool. Hawaiian moving. Another Chicago, yes. Georgia, hell yeah, in the house. Flight simming, no, not yet, Caleb. Maybe I'll give it a go. Hey, Gurney, get back out there. Get back on that horse. Get back on that plane. Burrito, John, you get it. Georgia mountains. Got a lot of Georgia in here today. More London, too. Oh, we got some West Coast Seattle. I don't know if jumbos are coming through. Another Alabama. Seattle. Yeah, I can't wait to go up there. That's going to be towards the end of my go. Okay, hopefully that's good enough, you guys. I don't know if I want to... Oh, I already screwed it up. Let me try to get this. Try to get this for you guys. It's a little bit off center. I'm sorry about that, but we're just gonna work with that. I don't want to ruin anything. We're gonna do a slow zoom in. I'll try to read the comments after. Look at that beauty. That's a huge plane. What do you think, guys? Pretty good? All right, let's center you guys up, and then I'm just gonna post you guys up for a little bit. And now, here. Okay, you got, how many we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them taxiing. Yeah, we'll just set you up for right here. Let me get you guys centered as best as I can. That should be pretty good. Yeah, got a little bit. That should be all right. Okay, guys, enjoy. I'm gonna take a break. Hey guys, I'm back. Is Transit Lens trolling the chat? Transit Lens, are you out there trolling? It's all right. He's one of my mods. He's funny. All right, we're on to our third battery of the day. Gotta keep this phone charged for you guys. Carol, tours around the city? I don't know, I'm an expensive date. But yeah, I'm not opposed to trying anything, and I do know the city pretty well. We got a bunch of mini jets lined up. Let's take a little gander over here real quick. 1 sec. Let's see these guys. 4 of them lined up right there. Pretty cool. And then we got 3 of your, what do you call it? Just regular jets. Oh. Let's get this lined up again for you guys. Sorry about that. Always doing too much. We got this guy moving first. Must be VIP over here, huh? I think that's all right. Okay, was that the final inbound over there? Or is there still one more? And if that's the case, should I shut down the stream after these guys take off then? Are we gonna be sitting around waiting for nothing? For whoever asked, my favorite plane right now is just a Dreamliner. It'll change next week. Okay, so that's the final inbound. That is our final approach, arrival for a while, I guess. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 10 taxiing. So we're just posted up again here. Let me know if you guys want a different angle. There's not much I can do, but a little bit. Yeah, Carol, go ahead and comment on one of my short videos and tell me when you're coming into town. And I can contact you through, if you got to comment on one of my videos though, in order for me to find you. That goes for anyone. If you want to contact me, just comment on one of my videos. Harsh, yeah, I'm always at different airports. You'll see dual runways. I did them yesterday and the day before. I went to LAX 2 days ago. Thanks, Will. Flight incoming 10:30, got it. Yeah, I'll stick around for a little bit longer. If you guys are in here, let's try to get 500 likes today. Double tap that screen if you haven't. Subscribe if you're interested. right, I'll make these ones good then. How long? Yeah, I can't go get a burrito till I'm done. I gotta wait till, I did bring some snacks though, but they're already gone. No worries, I got you guys. We're out here. Is Transit Lens giving you guys problems? I think he's a flat earther. But he doesn't know what to think, really. It's like, he doesn't, and you gotta be nice to him because he really doesn't know. Don't jerk him around. Just give him true knowledge and he'll appreciate it. Please, you guys, be nice to Transit Lens. He's a good guy. I know him personally. Let's see if we can get this inbound coming in. I'm just listening for it right now. And then we got 2 more big planes and a small jet going out. And there's another one taxiing way in the distance as well. Should I end the stream yet? Oh yeah, dude. People, when I go to my local taco shop, I might go there today, Juanita's. They usually give 3 hot sauces, and I'm like, no, can I get 8? And they look at me every time, and they're like, are you serious? And I'm like, how do you not know that I come here every day? Yes, I want 8 hot sauces. I douse mine in hot sauce. I think I'm gonna go to Rico's today, though. Okay, I can hear him. Wait, no, I can't hear him. We're gonna be zooming up, aiming up to the sky. All right, you guys, remember, double tap that screen. Let's get to 500 likes. Anyone who's watching right now, please, if you haven't, double tap that screen. Let's get to 500. There's a plane approaching right now. I'm gonna look up to the sky, and then we're gonna watch it land. I'm gonna try to zoom in on its wheels touching and a little smoke coming out of the screen, not out of our lungs. And maybe, just maybe, I'll give you a view of the bay after this. It's not the prettiest day, but it'll do. Every day's a nice day in San Diego. Try missing one. Thanks for tuning in. Someone double tap that screen. Let's get to 470. Oh, we did it. You guys are quick on it. Let's get to 475. Let's get to 500 likes for the day. I've never gotten that on this channel. That would be epic. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm not much of a pilot or aviation lover, but I'm becoming one now, and I'm learning as much as I can in the meantime about this, and you guys, check it out. Just working on getting those views for you guys, really. Try to see if we can see some smoke on the tires. There you go, I think we got it. Lesky, yeah, we're still here. We're trying to get to those 500 likes. If anyone can double tap that screen, let's get us to 475. We're only 25 away from 500. That's the goal today. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you're new here, this is SD Vibes. We just show you all the stuff around San Diego, airports, beaches, pool halls. I'm a pool league operator. Check out my channel, pinned in the comment below, SD Billiards. That goes live every Monday. And stay tuned, I might be doing some trick shots later. There's a local pool tournament going on today. I think it's doubles today. So maybe I'll swing by there on the way home, and you guys can check out another live stream. I'll probably do a sunset live stream again as well tonight. So stay tuned for beach streams later. But for now, we got airplanes taking off. Enjoy the ride. Thanks for tuning in. Double tap that screen. We're almost to 480. Double tap that screen, you guys. Yeah, Farmer, thanks for tuning in. Watch out for I had to block your comment just because of profanity. I don't care about profanity, but the YouTube algorithm does. So it held the message for review. But what you're saying about this airport being very scary, very effing scary, yes, indeed. That's what I've heard about a lot of people coming on this channel, a lot of the pilots that have flown into here. What you guys can't see on the camera right now is that there's a huge hill with houses on us behind us, with houses on it behind us. It's really high up, so the approach for these pilots is often very terrifying because it looks like you're about to land on houses. What a lot of them tell me was that they can look inside the windows of the houses and they can see the people. It's that scary. So anyway, thanks for dropping in, whoever that was. Make sure you guys, we're at 480 likes. Our goal is 500. If you're new here, please double tap that screen. I would love to get to 500. I've never done it on this channel. What skill level am I? Robotic, super cowboy, ninja. That's my response. I don't know, but I believe in myself. My Fargo is 447 and climbing. I went undefeated until last week. Until 2 weeks ago. On my league, I have the best score on my league currently, but I don't know if it's gonna remain. I went 16-0 before I lost. I think if I'm rated on APA, they put me as a 5, I think. Not quite sure. But yeah, go check out that channel. What up, Diver? Trying to keep up on these comments here. All right, I'm gonna take a second, just let you guys watch these takeoffs. Try to center it. Nope, we're not centered. Let me center this. And I'm gonna read the comments and catch up in chat and talk to you guys in just a second here. Let me just center this bad boy. Come on, come on. All right, that should be all right. How's that, you guys? Sorry about the wind. We're just dealing with it up here. We're on the roof. I'm checking comments right now. Give me a second. Farmer, yeah, I hit the short club before and missed bees, but I don't go to places without pool halls anymore, without pool tables anymore. It's just my shtick, you know. But yeah, I love going out to places like that. Let me know next time you're going out to a place with a pool table. Come meet you for a drink. Oh yeah, Diver's in here. What up, bro? La Jolla, Farmer, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Double tap that screen while you're at it. We're trying to get to 500 likes. We're almost there, I think. 485. Okay, Will says we got inbound planes at 10:32. Wait, no, it is 10:32. 10:42 and 10:53. Sammy Joe, what up? Jimbo, UK. Outside with G. No, I'm actually sitting right now. Do you have anything relevant to say? Are you enjoying the stream? Benjamin, that makes sense. But what I have to say to that is blah, blee, blue, blah, blee, blah, blue, blue. What up, Eric? Outside with G. You don't even have any content. What are you doing? Yeah, sorry, Bear Blasted. It's a little windy up here. We're on the rooftop. You're on the gimbal, too. It used to be so much worse when it was not on the gimbal. Let me try to lower it, and I'll try to get you guys... Tiki Tiki, what up? Inbound in 6 minutes. Hey, please don't time out bear blasting. They can say that. It's not a big deal. It's because of the shake. I get it. Let me lower this down a little bit so we get a little bit less of that. This should be a little bit better, more stable for you guys. Even with the gimbal zoomed in, I got to get a better camera, I think, with better zoom, and then it'll be less shake. But yeah, I get it. And if you time anyone out, Angela, just do it for 10 seconds. And then if they do something else, then do it for like 5 or 10 minutes, time them out. And don't hide anyone from the channel unless you tell me they're saying something bad, or unless they say something very bad, then you can hide them right away. But yeah, the bear guy, you don't even need to time him out. He's fine. Thank you though. Outside with G. You're funny. Let's see what else you got. You know, outside with G, no one can see what you're saying. That goes through my it goes through me first. And it says I can hide the message. So if you want to say something, don't curse in it and say something really rude. Like if you want to say your final piece, just don't curse and then everyone can see it. So say your last thing that you're ever going to say on the stream, be your rude self that you are and that your family hopefully loves you or whatever. But say your final piece and then I'll just ban you from the channel. You can never talk on it again. All right, bud? So I'm going to let you say the last thing you want to say though that's rude, because I'm going to create that space for you because you need that in your life. And I'm going to let you do it here. So hopefully this helps you and this gets you through the day a little bit more. What is his name again? Whoever, I don't even remember your name, but outward something, whatever you are, I'm going to say a prayer for you tonight, man. Everyone else, enjoy the stream. All right, I'm just gonna let you sit here for again. You don't want to say anything that these people can see? Say it, so don't curse in it so these people can see it. Okay, I'm letting you do all this outside with G. At any point, I can kick you from this channel and never see you again. I'm allowing this space, but say it so that the people can see what you're saying. Don't hide behind your curse words. I'm gonna kick you from the channel when you finally talk to the people. But you keep on throwing a curse word in there, and I can't kick you. I want you to talk to the people. I want them to see you. And then I'll kick you. There we go. Ban me, you won't. That's not rude. I don't care if you say that. You're just making my algorithm go up. Low Cabby, what up? Chauncey, what up? Oh, hey, outside with G, make sure you double tap that screen. It gives me a like. We only need a few more. Hey, you guys, chat, let's get a thumbs up to counter that thumbs down. Everyone, throw the thumbs up emoji in there. Throw that thumbs up emoji in there, you guys. What's up, Andy? Bandit? Chauncey? Nice. We counteracted him. 9 inbound. Nice. Okay, Will's calling. We got 9 planes incoming right here. Nice. Thanks, Matt. You guys are the best. Positivity works, you guys. Be kind to others. Be kind to yourself. Be good to people. Mixed martial arts. Favorite sport. Look at all those likes. Thanks, chat. You guys are the best. Remember, it's easy to be good to people. It's also easy to be mean, but it's better to be good to people. All right, I think we have a bunch of approaching right now, so stay tuned. I'll try to center this out again. Oh, I had a waffle 2 days ago. It was wonderful. Carol, I had my waffle from La Quinta Inn as well. I swear to God. Hey, Angela, can you go back up to where that mare bear was, or whoever the bear was that you timed out? And can you undo that? Take the timeout, scroll up and find who you timed out and undo the timeout for me, will you? I just got a message from them. Got to be careful who we're timing out. Only if they're being rude do we ever want to time them out. Oh, 500. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Angela. John, what up? I'm here. John, you're all of a sudden a fan of the airplanes, huh? Oh, sweet. Awesome. Well, glad you're here, man. We going to the beach later, maybe. I think I'm swinging by a pool hall tournament on the way home. Are you talking about the bar in Newport? Or Black's Beach in San Diego? Bar in Newport, yeah, I went there. I went in to try to film there. I think you were there on that stream. I went to Beach Ball, which is next door. They told me that I had to go through corporate to get approval to film. So then I went to Lackey's and asked the guy out front. He said they're all owned by, there's 3 of them, and all of them are owned by the same corporate. And they gave me the email to contact them to go in. But yeah, Lackey's does still exist. It's got 2 pool tables in the back. Beach Ball has 3 pool tables down the staircase. Hopefully I can go up to Newport again soon. It was nice up there. Nice little big day. What's up, Delta? Did you fly in? Al, San Diego. Sorry, I'm just getting back on chat here. Dreamy Big. Matt, thanks. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna go offline in under an hour, and then I'll start moving the camera around so you guys can get some cool shots towards the end. Hey, and the pinned comment down below is SD Billiards. After I go offline on this stream in a little under an hour, I'm gonna be headed over to the SD Cup. That's a pool tournament going on today. It's going on this whole weekend, actually. So if you guys want to tune into that, go check out my other channel, SD Billiards. We'll be going live from that about an hour after I go offline here. That's at SD Billiards. We'll be at the San Diego Cup. Hey guys, we only have a few more minutes left. If you can, if you're already a subscriber, please hit the notifications because I'm experimenting with horizontal live streaming, and it will only get sent out to those with the notifications on that are subscribers. So anyone who is subscribed, please put the notifications on, and it will notify you when I go live horizontally, which will create a better picture. I'm testing that out right now. If you're not subscribed, consider it, and also double tap that screen for a like. Thanks, guys. Right, you guys, we're coming towards the end of the stream. We got 10 more minutes. Hey, if any of you guys are out there and you haven't subbed yet, please do that. But also, all the new subs, turn on the notifications. I have a secret weapon, which is horizontal live streaming, and only those that press the notifications are gonna be able to see it. So if you're subbed, thank you, but we're looking for notifications turned on. So when I go on my horizontal live stream later today, whether it be at the beach or at the pool hall right after this, you guys will be notified, and you'll know to click the button right away, and you can just see my horizontal stream, because that won't be fed out to just anyone. So make sure to hit those notifications, double tap that screen, and like, subscribe if you haven't yet. Sorry guys, it's pretty windy out here. I think I'm gonna go for about 3 more minutes and then we're gonna cut it. Or should I? Should I stay? I can get down to the San Diego Cup for billiards instead. You guys want me to stay here or what? You guys better subscribe if that's the case. Yeah, but it's really windy up here right now, you guys. Oh, you guys want to go to the beach? Yeah, I'll zoom in on the next one, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this stream in a few minutes. Here's this guy coming up from above. There you go. That's for you, whoever asked for the zoom. It is windy. Yeah, we're gonna get down from here. And I'm gonna get over to the pool hall and I'll stream for just 1 hour over there. And then I'll go to the beach. I'll do a live stream from the beach later. So just make sure you're subbed. Make sure you hit those notifications because I'm gonna be doing a horizontal stream. You won't get the notification if that I'm online if you don't click that bell. Oh man, it's windy. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This has been a great stream. I really shouldn't end it because it has so many people in it, but I gotta get moving to the next spot, even though I'm gonna get lower viewers over there. But make sure you tune in. You're gonna watch some really good pool players play for some money. Probably waiting on an arrival. Right, you guys, that's gonna conclude our 6-hour tour. That was a 6-hour stream, you guys. That's the longest stream I've done, I think. Hold on. Where's that coming from? Okay, good luck with that. Again, we're going to be going live in about an hour from the San Diego Cup. That's a billiards tournament. I'll just be going live for an hour over there, and then we'll be going live later on this evening at the beach for a final Sunset Beach stream before I go offline for a few days and get some rest. So stay tuned in the next hour. Make sure you like and subscribe. Double tap that screen. Make sure you guys put on those notifications, all right? Those notifications will alert you when I'm doing my horizontal live streams. You won't find my horizontal live streams here. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.